The days that we have to be apart, you fade like the sunset. You stay like the sunset.
Well, it's been a while since I've had this set up. Alright, so... Well, not that big. That'll work. Home capture. What if I do this? Be fine. I gotta fix the crop still because it wasn't very clear on what I was supposed to be. How to set that up.
You too will come to understand fear as I have.
That is very loud on my end. Well, yeah, I don't think that's tied to that at all. So what? Yeah, okay, that's tied to game capture. I guess I can leave it like that and just slide it down. So loud for me. Sorry. Alright, well, let's get going. This is supposed to be like a RPG-ish Resident Evil game, I guess. Kinda. There we go. Okay. I'll figure out the crop here in a minute. Alright, let me look at the options. Okay, this shows the edge of the screen, like, pretty well, actually. Not the right side, but I think I got the right side taken care of. Okay, it swapped. Whenever I swapped it from 16 by 9, it actually adjusted for that. So, very surprised it didn't actually adjust the first time. How's that look? Just a second, let me... Oh, I'm cutting the top of this off just a little bit. Really wish you wouldn't put this red box around what I'm trying to mess with. There we go. There's a little bit of... There. That looks better. Alright, sorry about this. I did play the first little chunk of this. Oh, it's just one... Okay. But I didn't play any further than that. Had to be sure it was stable, that it would capture, stuff like that.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation.
That crop is wrong.
This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity.
Maybe the game has a different aspect ratio.
I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it.
Better have to change it in
Humanity has been on
game.
the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line.
Sorry.
And the last hope for humanity.
Okay, can I actually move? Because I had trouble setting up a controller for this. Okay, I can. I can't pause, but... Oh, I didn't know you could run out of ammo on this.
Remember me, Alex.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
soon as I get to a pause screen, I'll fix the crop and everything.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see. Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. None of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. We don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I am not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
You know, the faces in this game look good. Oh, that's just what it was for the cutscenes. Oh. That kind of sucks. Alright. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion. Place where... Sorry. Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murderer, it would be here. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's... Call of the Mansion beckons to Alex, drawing her back to uncover the family secrets it hides. Alex will not leave till she has learned what has happened to her grandfather. But, yeah, it's kind of Resident Evil-y looking, like, you know, just right at the start of the, what was it, Spencer Manor? A wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking place of lock. A colored sigil is carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. Hey, Perfect Zip. Yeah, it's a, well, I can actually move the chat back down. Excuse me. I thought this game was like a like turn-based horror RPG, but that is not. I don't know how I got to that conclusion, but that is not what this is. It's kind of like a mix. It's like if Resident Evil actually had like supernatural things in it instead of just, you know, bioengineered stuff. I would say like Silent Hill, but it's not quite Silent Hill. Also, the neck seam on the model is a little rough. A grand piano stands here awaiting the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description, and as such, the piano fell into disuse. Oops. Oh. Wait, what was it? Oh. The illustration features a collection of strange lined designs related to each other in a cylindrical manner. Cyclical manner, sorry. There appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. I know there's one wild thing that they do at the end of like the first chunk that you go through that they just don't tell the player about it. A beautiful carriage clock. The hand appears to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, the time permanently set to 3:33. There is a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Yes, let's take the key. Alex picks up the desk clock and pulls the key from it. However, there's something odd about the key. It isn't for winding it at all. It looks like a dresser key. Ba-na-ba-ba. Did I go down here? While playing, it did seem that you do have a maximum amount you can run. Like, and you just have to let it, let your character catch their breath, kinda. The books in the corner seem to focus on the supernatural, the writings of Poe, Lovecraft, and the poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch. Everything with a tie to ethereal horror or fantasy. It is all here, a reference library to the arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? Ready a weapon. Okay, need to remember that. Oh, oh, okay. The chest of drawers or a dresser? Can I use? Second floor key. Should probably save, you know, just in case. This looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner, gazing on this empty room with an almost patriarchal air. Use left and right to adjust the clock hands. Yes, let's adjust them. Now the clock in the beginning said 3:33, so let's set it for that. Oh, alright. Oh, I thought I had to confirm it. Okay, that's not how that went last time. I would wander around the room. An aged page set inside a glass frame hangs on the wall. An insane scribbling covers the page, incomprehensible to Alex. Perhaps if Alex had some kind of tome, it could be deciphered. Now I noticed there's a book that's flashing on the table there. I'll get to that in a second. A small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, matching the etchings on the table and the wall's illustrations. The candles are unlit. A diabolic drawing of a stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, it is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail. The precise anatomy of fractured bones and convolutions of spines and ribs entwine into a mesmerizing sight. Also, sword. An ancient Roman weapon, a gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantle. Another token of eclectic junk. Yeah, we'll just take it. And that door in the what looked like the kitchen or dining room resembled the Gladius's shape. Yeah. Combat is very clunky in this game. This bizarre drawing of a Cyclopean city, its immense architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. As Alex studies it, she can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. A painting of a jungle-shrouded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps from Thailand or Cambodia. I looked at this and I was like, oh, it's pogging. Okay. This looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene in composure, with a faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth and the eyes closed in deep meditation. Yeah, this seems to be a game where they want you to just examine everything. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling, as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality, a grim picture indeed. And now, the book. Yeah, the FMVs just aren't centered in the in the capture window. Like they're perfectly centered on my screen.
Nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality, to see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservondine? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum confirma. Pubna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a
The way they
chance.
swap mid-sentence was a little jarring.
That it really exists,
Like, just to hear.
Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient. Come to us, pious Augustus.
You been playing Subnautica? That's a game I probably could not be able to play. I have a fear of deep water, and I could not play that like on my own. Like, I don't know, maybe if it turned up cheap and it was like around Halloween time, I could play some of that, but that is not a game I would be able to be able to relax playing. It does, I mean, it looks cool. The ladder leads into the dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks below, or beneath. Yet pious courage, courageous resolve does not buckle. Yes, let's climb down. Yeah, little things I've seen from Subnautica is like, nope, I'm good. I'll just enjoy the odd clip here, stumble across here and there. Uh-oh. Finish him. I do have retro achievements on. And I already did this section whenever I was just testing to make sure it worked all right. And I managed to get through it without getting hit once, which was an achievement. I recently got the retro achievements for Chrono Cross. That was fun. Took a while though. I've been trying to figure out another one to like try and master, but everything I like is like RPGs, and people are not normal about achievements in most RPGs. Thing over here? No. Oh, well, got hit. Okay, so that's the first time I've seen the health meter. Meter represents life energy. Every time a character takes damage, the level will get lower. When it reaches 0, the character will die. I don't know why I did that, because I know I don't need to finish them. They'll just die on their own. I don't know if finishing them does anything? Because like I said, they seem to just die on their own. But maybe there's some that won't. Can't get through there. Let's gather everyone up. One game I thought about doing retro achievements for is the PS1 game. Oh, that something's going on with my computer. Maybe I should have restarted my computer before I started streaming. Mainly because I've been thinking about, you know, the TV show reboot. Wonder which one goes in here. Alright, so this one. I wonder if it's possible to get through this without killing a single thing. Not that I'm ever going to try that, but... yeah, that reboot PS1 game's a big old pile of garbage. Anything else in here? Like how after all that fighting, now it gives us the combat tutorial. The head and then arms. They chase me? No, but they are right here. Button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. Bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Yeah, go ahead and push it. Sorry. Alright, now... from what I read after making my choice, this apparently is like a difficulty select, or like kind of a modifier to affect your game. I don't remember if any of these like hint at what they do. Yeah, they don't. Pale blue. I think this one causes your sanity to drain faster. The other causes your magic to drain faster. And the red one makes the enemies tougher. We'll go with red because I don't know how useful sanity or how important sanity and magic are yet. But if enemies aren't that much tougher than what we've been fighting so far, that should be shouldn't be too big of a problem. Wait a minute. Oh no, it makes red enemies regenerate. That's what it is. Sorry. Hold on a minute. Let me look this up real quick. I just need to know which one affects which. Okay, blue is magic, green one is sanity, and red is just... I like the idea of using magic, so I'm not gonna choose this one. Let's just choose this one. Apparently it also affects other things in the game, but that's like changes the order of some things. Right?
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. Chaturga's power filled me, invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Got the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It's a chapter page from the tome itself. Yeah, sure. Dogs are roughhousing in the background. Entitled The Binding of the Corpse God.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Are each of these pages gonna be like a playable segment?
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings
of flesh and bone. You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Oh. Seems like we're dealing with like some Cthulhu stuff. A triangular design is carved into the floor. Etched grooves are filled with colored sands. These symbols appear to be related to each other, with one having precedence over the other. Okay, hold on. And I see it without her obscuring it. Okay. Oh yeah, that was that thing we saw in that one room. Painting. I guess we'll walk up here. A statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone. It casts an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There's a strange necklace around its neck. Sure. Nothing could go wrong with that. This necklace can be used to heal Elia? Probably said that wrong. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell is being cast. But okay, is it just saying I have to be completely still in order to make it happen? Door is now closed, preventing Elia's passage to the other side. Wonder if I put it, if I'm able to put it back. Guess we'll find out. The design on the wall appears to depict the time of day. Perhaps the candles do too. All right. No, I can. Oh my god, you can just see that that's just a picture. Oh. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of sanity meter and the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. Oh. This meter represents the character's sanity. Every time he or she meets a monster, his or her sanity will get lower. The lower the sanity meter gets, the more the character will hallucinate. That's not good. Whoa! I didn't even have a chance to get out of that. Performing finishing move on a creature. Oh, okay, that's what finishing enemies are for. Well, lost that no damage challenge due to command grab. That sucked. A bronze necklace sits atop an ancient clay urn. I'd like to take this. Can I take it? I already know what it's going to be for. Okay. Second.
secret passage in the temple.
I've been muted this entire time. Well, probably the last like 8 minutes. That doesn't feel good. There's a hole in the device, as though something can be inserted. Perhaps a key or a lever. What about a blowgun? No, not the blowgun. Not that either. Ooh, what's this? The mural depicts a skeletal demon befriending the ancient, Khmer? People by denouncing one of their fertility gods. Alright, I don't know where I came in at. I think it was... Yeah, it was right here, so I gotta go back in. Can I jump? Well, not like No, I'm still doing pretty good. It does feel bad that some of these are just, you just have to deal with it. Don't know why I kept running when I hit that trap. Okay, he's gonna explode and then take those. One of these is gonna go down, and I just have to wait for it. Okay. My sanity's getting real low. What happens? Like, what counts as a hallucination? This mural depicts one of the ancient Khmer deities being tortured and killed by a skeletal demon. Oh, that's the scene we saw in the when we started this segment. But she keeps looking up at something. Also, the camera is doing stuff. Oh, there's that thing.
Stop. Don't go near it.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
You are one of the chosen many. Flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts. The essence of a corpse god. The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
Alright, what does this mean? Metal staff is held by the arms of the statue. Alright, let's book it. Statue of a human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. The porous stone of his body is covered with the alluvial grime that manta rock has secreted over the years. Alright. Oh, I should save. Boy, has it been a while. A door of formidable size seals the vault. A stylized design resembling the creature that dwells within the room is carved into the stone. Same thing? Yeah. So far, this has been pretty interesting. Okay, I have to let her recover. Oh, hey, the gang's all here. Yeah, there's stuff going on. Wait, is this a weapon? It is not a weapon. Okay, it should be able to be used as a weapon, but it's not a weapon. Thank you for smacking him in the back of the head for me. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get these dogs out of my room. Started knocking stuff over, and that means it's time for them to go somewhere else. Yeah. That's the way I came in, so this should be the way I go back. Sure is. Easy. Of course. Works for me. 2, 1, 2. You know what? I'll just let whatever's over there keep getting sliced up. 2, 1, 2. Okay, those don't hurt anywhere near as much as I thought they would. That will probably be an insta-kill. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Wow. Alright, come on, you're not hurt that bad. It is funny that if I cut off their heads, they'll just flail around. Okay, yeah. Okay, he regenerated. That's not good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to... Alright, well... Take him down. And she is not doing good. Okay, well, the screen's not as dark as it was. And being just below half health is enough to get you to wobble around like this. Okay, the kill shot does take ammo. Oh, wait. We got the thing to do here. Now I gotta go back through that hallway of traps. Okay, so if I sneak, I go almost the same speed and I don't get that weird like lunge as she, well, not a lunge, but her limping. Oh, this is not... Are you serious? I'm not touching it. Oops, that one was on me. There are absolutely going to be things for me to fight in here. Thankfully, they did not repopulate the room. Now I feel like I was supposed to be able to get that that amulet and swap it out with the fake one or with the normal one. But for some reason the game just wouldn't let me take it. You know, considering those guys got grabbed pretty easy by this thing, it is very unsettling to it is very unsettling to walk by it. Okay, so I do have a faster movement speed. Let's not go in the middle. I don't trust the middle.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
I wonder if there's another way we could have gone. Okay, so the painting has the sun. Oops. There we go. So I guess we play a level, we find things in the past, and then we use that to figure out things in the mansion. With the correct sequence of candles being lit, a hidden panel opens. There's a message tube inside. An antique leather-bound message tube, the kind used to transport sealed message scrolls. It appears to be unopened. There might be something inside. Oh, I can use the D-pad to zoom in and out. Yeah, go ahead. Chapter page entitled Suspicions of Conspiracy. Okay, well. Oh, we're getting taken right into it. Never mind. Sauron?
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes, your power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantarok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantarok is bound, its death will be prolonged for 1,000 years. Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantarok has employed others to defend it. It is of no matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
His undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
After the chapter page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. Alex discards it. Right? Alright, I'm going to take a short break. I got to go make sure the dogs aren't tearing anything up, and I will be right back.
words, let's express it. We'll paint it red. Cut deep on new aesthetic, don't forget it. I am not a scripted actor, not your puppet, not my master. I can drive my new creations on the wings of ever afters. Inherent in the lack of breath, your fallacies have led to this. Don't let it get to my head. Pause and think instead. So I gotta take a minute in the thick of it and reflect upon the story and the final twist. While the knife creates a door, a sort of reclamation, I fear there is no joy in simple transformation, but a whisper in my ear from future selves becoming more myself than I have been when I was just a nothing. When an orphan reeks of talent yet is wrought in sadness, a solitaire, a masterpiece, a crimson shade of madness. So I stuck to my ideals and watched you all unravel, and the years taught me to question every lie you'd peddle. And I knew that if I wanted change, I had to meddle. Burnt it all right to the ground, and it helped me settle. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams. And if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise renewed, precision, artist vision.
Whew. All right, I'm back. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to click in it. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess we can check out this new page. Didn't really think this would be like the whole thing. I'm sure like a lot's gonna take place in the mansion here, but...
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Yes, they're doing kind of like a shadow thing on his face, but it just looks weird at this at this res.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Painfully apparent that that was just a just a flat wall. I love it when games have that stuff. Obviously can't really do that anymore. After Anthony briefly describes his mission, the monk informs him that Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks, feeling that he's trespassed on sacred ground. The monks seemed rather subdued, perhaps out of respect, or perhaps out of fear. Okay, can't talk. Well, not from this angle. No, can't talk. The monk cordially greets Anthony. However, he brings grave news of the loss of one of his order, who fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wondering if indeed this is the truth. Oh, I thought I was stuck for a second. Speaking of which, I should probably save. Save and continue. Let's look around first, because I obviously didn't do everything in the girls' part, because I could have gotten that amulet somehow and took it with me. Maybe that would have changed the ending of that, maybe not. Muffled voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chamber. However, the door is locked and Anthony will need the bishop's key in order to enter and gain an audience with Charlemagne. Yeah, my dog does that too. I make sure to keep trash cans that are low enough for it to get into, like up on top of something, just raised up a little bit. Okay, just screaming. Oh, that's a cool effect on the floor. That's actually... Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Sure, let's go for it. So, is this just a Necronomicon? Can I go back? Oh, now it's a normal place. A blue urn rests upon the shelf. Somewhat addled by Anthony's distraction, the monk kindly requests to be left alone. But you have a shiny there. The monk is hard at work and does not wish to be disturbed. What am I supposed to be looking at? One thing I don't like is that the examine prompt will not... Oh. Anthony reaches out for the medallion, but the monk says it is a venerable artifact required for his research and should not be touched. So, should I? Okay. What about this? Can I do something with this now? Nope. But yeah, my dog still hasn't, like, despite being here for like over a year now, still hasn't gotten used to me leaving for work and stuff. Wait. Get over here. Let me speak to you. No? Okay. Oh, hey, another monk. The monk informs Anthony that the order is awaiting the arrival of the bishop so that the funeral rites may begin. There is much grieving to do since this is not only recent death, since this is not the only recent death among the order. I feel like I'm missing something. Can I leave the building? Did I get the bishop's key and I wasn't paying? No. Okay, that's just recapping. Oh, I should probably actually use this. This is the Tome of Eternal Darkness, where experience, spells, and enchanted items can be stored for future use. It has been... Okay, so we're going into the past to put things in here for, whatever her name was in the present. It has been made from the fragments of human skin and bone and endowed with magical powers, with a K. No, I can't use to, like, show it to him. Okay, I know you're getting out of breath. I was gonna try and play more Daggerfall, but okay, I have to. There has to be something. What if? No, I can't use this. Okay, this has. Why do I have to double confirm I want to interact with something? Alright, now just reach over and break his neck. Go for it. Alright, what does the blue urn do for me? This urn has been glazed with a rich cobalt blue shellac, instilling it with an otherworldly spectral character. It has a strange sigil on its side. Okay. What if I use? While fumbling around, the urn slips from Anthony's stiff fingers, dashing itself into fragments and hits the floor. Okay, found a magical rune. Runes are the key elements in creating spells. By collecting and combining runes in different ways, different spells can be created. Spells are magical incantations that enhance the character's natural abilities. Okay, so it kind of reminds me of oh my god, what was the... It was one of the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias where you collected like cards. Like enemy cards, and you can combine them together to get different effects. The spell list is an inventory of all spell information that has been required. It will allow the player to select spells, which spells to cast, examine, or assign convenient spell buttons. By selecting this will allow the player to experiment with rune combinations, discover a new spell. I wonder if there was a rune in the last one. Excuse me. Wait, I don't think I had the book, so maybe not. Section is the inventory of all the components of magical spells that you have acquired. And you can assign some shortcuts. Okay, I need you to move. Will you please? Thank you. Perhaps it can be repaired. Alright, what if I show... No, can't show it to you. What about you? Nope, can't show it to you. May be able to talk to someone about it. Wait. No, can't talk to you. Visibly disturbed with grief and despair, the monk sobs pitifully. He recounts that this is not the only death to have occurred recently, and wonders if perhaps the order is being punished for wavering in faith. Well, I'm glad it hasn't just been combat each time. But what do I do? Oh yeah, that's right. I can just punch. Oh my god, what? Can I just punch someone? You know what? Let's... Excuse me. Okay, Hmm. Can't go out there yet. Is there anything else in this bookcase? Okay, there has to be something. Faint warm sunlight filters into the room through these windows. Tiny dust motes drift, caught in the rays of the dying sun, fighting the growing shadow. Okay. I hate when it's just like, hey, look at this. What am I supposed to be looking at? That's cool. I can't use any of these. What? Okay, what does that get me? A bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly on a set of shelves, mostly books of a religious nature. They sit beneath a skein of dust. Skein? As if no one has touched them. Oh, is it gonna be this one's been messed with? No, okay. Don't know what this is. Like, I can't do anything from this menu. Oh? I'm gonna hate that I'm about to look this up and it's like, and it's just gonna be like, yeah, you should have noticed this. Like, getting the rune implies that there's like a spell or something that I should be aware of. You know what? Let's just mash B as we walk through the pews. Maybe, just maybe, there's something in here. Like, it seems like there's a door right here, but there's not. It's just a weird stretched texture. Oh. Look, if I open this casket, that monk behind me is just gonna hit me in the back of the head. That's probably what would happen.
Oh my god, what is it?
What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled.
Didn't you put him in there?
Something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Ramasax. I'm sure I said that wrong. Peering inside the casket, Anthony sees the body of a monk. His raiment is that of his order, stained with blood that has seeped from many grievous wounds. It's truly a disturbing sight. Okay, I'm an idiot. I tried interacting with it before, but this game wants you to the interaction point is at very, very specific spots. And I'm not sure why. I notice the torches like have that little like flicker, like that pop. I wonder if that's like to indicate where you should go. You good, bro? You know, I wonder if the way to get that medallion out of that room was to go grab the normal one first and swap it out at the goddess statue. Not medallion, amulet. Like, maybe I have limited inventory space and they just did that. Alright, circles of power. Describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more point... Oh, excuse me. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Okay, well now I need another rune. Among the tomes and manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself, oddly pristine on the dusty shelf. It doesn't quite belong. Yeah, go for it. You didn't notice anything before. Alright, back to the combat. Oh, here's another one. This is a very narrow path. Oh, I like that he just like flings it down into them. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, new spell. Uh, 3 points. Now, it didn't let me do anything before. Because I didn't have enough to make something. I'm assuming I need one from each tier of spell there. Oops. Well, no damage achievements, not good. And the other one just went down. Maybe these monsters have like specific ways you're supposed to take them out. That would make sense. I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee here in a minute. He is not looking good. Can I equip that? Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a sacred urn from the baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade and whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Returning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword the bishop had left behind. With thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Ooh. That's got to be better. Finish him. Willing to bet they would have got back up. Oh, that one just... Okay, he's fading away. The monk ambles around nervously as if half expecting the demonic bishop to return at any time. I thought he was going to patch up this, This area is dark and it is difficult to make out any detail. Perhaps if Anthony... Okay. Don't like this is going to be, inventory juggling, but... I think that's the same sound effect that Sudeki uses in his main menu. Main menu music. Mix. This function allows the player to combine two or more items from the inventory into one. Okay. So we have... So we have Resident Evil stuff. Well, I think Silent Hill also had inventory combining too. Anything over here? I didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh hey, more magic. Magamore? Magical Codex. Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, runes in your possession will remain a mystery. Okay, so... I guess I have to just... Just the way it, like, hard froze right there. Okay, I can't save in here. So I guess when I get that rune, I'll know what it is. Yeah, you're kind of zombifying. Okay, yeah, that doesn't affect him at all. Got it. Finish it off. Another codex. Yeah, go ahead and pick up the red urn. A disturbing rendition of a monstrous devil. It's contorted into what appears to be a fountain. Sickly liquid is draining from... Is this draining into the pool? Trickling from a scum-encrusted spout. Huh. Okay. What's in it? has been glazed with a deep red shellac, giving it the sheen of a bloody heart recently torn from its host's body, as a strange sigil on it is filled with a foul-smelling fluid. Oh, yeah, I got another rune. I should probably see if I can make a... spell list? Item to enchant. Oh, he is not looking good. Can't mix that. Can't mix that. Now I wonder, did I just miss a piece of that urn? Okay, I think I got them all. It just isn't registering, like displaying it as something different. Got some of that, some of the sanity back. Excuse me. Did that say? Project. Okay. That would explain why that got casted on the floor. Religious texts of an unspeakable nature, written in languages utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. You're looking pretty corrupt. An iron-plated floor is carved with three curious circles. Bright splashes have marred its, pockmarked? Never seen that word before. A worn surface. Okay, so we're gonna need... Although the urn appears to sit correctly in place on the pressure plate, it does not appear to be heavy enough to depress it. Wait, what's this? Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. This allows the player to cast spells that have been found or researched. Selecting this allows players to assign their most used spells to a button. This will enable the casting of spells while having to choose them from the book each time. Through this function, the player can examine the contents of each spell scroll that has been acquired. Okay, we use magic to patch up. The patch up stuff, okay. Okay, I got it. This meter represents a character's magical... What meter? Oh. A spell is cast, the level will get lower. This meter regenerates whenever the character is in motion. It's usually the other way around. And this one. Oh, that's what they mean by not move while the spell's happening. That is very loud in my ears. Alright. You know, me standing here implies that we could just pile up a stack of books on this thing and get through. Since it doesn't seem to have to be the urns. Alright, use. Alright, here we go. Is this where I fully zombify?
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Not very impressive. Uh-oh. I guess I could just leave. I want to finish him. There we go. A weird scorpion thing? Okay, so I couldn't avoid that no matter what. The Trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst in this place, magic cannot be cast and humans are subjected to odd phenomena. Portals cycle from color to color as time progresses, and only the quick will escape. What a weird game. Okay, that heals. This looks, and that looks like that was something over there. Can I go back? Nope. Okay, never mind. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Oh no, it was just another healing thing. I hope. Trappers have no eyes, but can sense sound very well. If Anthony can sneak past him, they won't be trouble. Can't even see them. He can, but I can't. Oh yeah, I've got the torch. Okay. Okay. Well, that dude's dead. You don't have to worry about him. I assume if Charlemagne had opened the scroll, this is what would have happened to him. Thankfully, we were nosy. I guess. I thought that was a dinosaur. I thought it was a raptor just because of the feet. Whoa! Alright. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It ended up taking a huge amount of damage, though. Alright, now we can head over in here. And I assume, due to the way I look, I'm gonna get killed immediately. Okay, well he's dead anyways.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world.
Colonel?
Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to deliver that letter to him. But they had already gotten to him by time I ever had a chance to. Very, very funny. Yeah, we got that taken care of. Now we can finally explore other places. Was not expecting to hear door pounding, and that actually kind of scared me. Okay, that's that. Don't need to worry about that. The way these look, it feels like one of these is just going to drop down like an elevator. Like I'm going to walk onto it one of these times, just going to start going down. These books contain the history of the Roivas family, genealogy, birth and death records, deeds and writs. The Roivas history is a troubled one. As Mediterranean immigrants, the early Roivas were shunned by other settlers in North America. Suspected of witchcraft, the Roivas were convicted during the witch hunts, forcing them into hiding. As memories faded, the Roivas rebuilt their lives. In the warm glow of the candlelight, the Roivas family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows flitter across its surface, obscuring the details. If one looks closely, the family's secrets are revealed. Uh-huh. Anything to examine? A globe cradled in a wooden frame, its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens is situated in the northern hemisphere above a label that reads, "There be dragons here." Sorry. A brass frame mirror set in the wall. The mirror's directions can be adjusted by means of two crankshafts set below it. A curious device. Is it somehow related to a telescope in some way? I think I need the other one to actually do anything with that. Yeah, they definitely have like spooky noises and everything. I wouldn't really call it like jump scares or anything. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know if that was supposed to be like lightning and thunder in the game, but it just started thundering outside. I haven't saved. That is a more important comment. We haven't even been to the second floor yet. Okay. This is probably going to take my weapon from me. Alex places the blade in the slot, but feels it pushed back, as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. What's her okay, her sanity's up there. I don't like the noises. It is properly spooky though. Portraits of the ancient ancestral Roivus line the foyer walls. Their faces reveal a dark, brooding edge. There is something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. Okay, we already did everything with that. I did go back here, right? The door is locked. I don't have that. I haven't found the dresser. Okay, she's out of breath. Okay, that was like bleeding or something. And now that I know that spell, that I will just cast, not questioning it at all. Serene painting of a luscious mountain valley, delicately rendered in oils. Time has taken its toll on the surface, which is soiled with dirt and scratches. Oh, okay, that kind of spooked me. It's weird how it's just doing it. Like, it's not like trying to look away or anything. It's just right here actually just staring at you. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I guess the swan or whatever that is has no relevance. Some 38 revolver ammunition. Ooh. That clock also says 3:33. Alex questions the presence of a lush landscape amidst these other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope encircled by the encroaching darkness? One of the drawers in the dresser curiously has no keyhole. In its place, a small triangular design flanked by a magical symbol. Alex searches the drawer for some means of unlocking it, but can find none. However, the key is definitely a dresser key. Found a page from the journals of Maximilian Roivas. Alright, let's look around the room first. Okay, that was a jump scare. Didn't appreciate that one bit. Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. Okay, I haven't come across any new runes, right? Yeah. What if I just stare at it? What's gonna happen? There's so many things that just don't have any, like, dialogue. A chapter has been hastily stashed behind the frame of the painting. Should Alex retreat the chapter page? Yes. Chapter page entitled The Gift of Forever. Let's look around for a second. Musty aroma hangs in the air, and a layer of fine dust lies on all surfaces of the room. It seems as if no one has been here for a long time. It's almost like a museum. Or revolver ammunition. Like, I can see something right in there. Like, there's guns. Let me in. Alright, we'll look at it.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Kareem, and I shall await you.
Circle of stones. All right. Nothing in here, huh? Wait. Man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh of his body, where his armor has failed. Alright. Alright. Talisman. What is this? An ancient talisman has been in Kareem's family for many generations, said to bestow long life upon those who have kept it. This item can be used to restore health. Okay. And I assume we throw these. Excuse me. The chakram was a favored throwing weapon through Central Asia in medieval times. A balanced ring of metal, sometimes beautifully decorated. It would be hurled at an attacker. Heavy chakrams could sever limbs or heads. However, they were not designed to return to the owner. Okay. I'm going to take a second to go grab something to snack on. It'll just be a couple minutes. I'm just going to go grab some fruit or something. And I will be right back.
This is my duty to create enigmatic fate. Every picture that I've ever painted has been a twisted joke, a way to comprehend my fate. And now you're standing lonely with no truth behind you. This is you, exactly how I thought I'd find you. Though your words and all your actions caused internal crisis. Trugodia, I came to understand where I sit. And when you fall, it's hard and wet and full of years of no regret. I question if it's really worth the pain your words beget. Your soul in debt despite a moment's satiation. The cold hell of manipulation. Does it take a shadow flickering with light to show me? Or a flower bathed in white to dance to get me growing? Does it take a blade to cut through all the lies forgotten? The soul's a tricky thing at times, it can be rotten. Is it evil that I found you out and left you bleeding? A bitter taste from all the bile when I helped stop you breathing. Wandering Victoria with ghosts beside me. A sick parade of silence with my anger rising. Sorry if I left you stunned and waiting in the lobby. Sorry if I wrote new lines, all the old ones stale and corny. Sorry if the curtain opened up to shocking repertory. Intermission's over and we're wrapping up my story. I am free, what I choose to be. When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams. And if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise with you, creator. Select precision, artist vision, plants the seeds. And what will grow while crimson afloat. This is my duty to create enigmatic fate. This is not an outro, it's a new beginning. Not a win or lose, it's about committing. This is my ovation as you make your exit. No revelation is the prime directive. Stop thinking you're immune to a falling action. If you want a denouement, I can make it happen. Now I take the pen and ink for a brand new chapter. Now I write the epilogue, my forever after. I am making changes, and you know the shoe fits. This is now my story. I've created it. I've created it.
Alright, I'm back. I got a little bit of instant coffee as well. That was like a cool, like... Oh, hey, it's her. Oh, Anthony. That is actually a pretty cool effect. Go ahead, take the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Do I have... Oh, it doesn't seem like I have a damage list. For him. Okay, so I'm assuming now it's just a normal place. I like the music here. Man. Forever. Okay, at least they don't get their whole health bar back whenever they regen. A statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Get rid of that one. Magical room. Drink some of my coffee. I did not realize those were ladders. An arcane shrine dominates the room. Braziers surround its edge, while a larger one tops its summit. No doubt each one would be filled with incense to facilitate prayer to insidious deities. Alright, we got another magical codex. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this is bad. Ooh. I guess his thing was to not use those. Unfortunately, I got in a really bad situation. At least everyone doesn't seem to be just get through everything without getting hurt. Okay, there has to be something I do with them up there then. Okay, that didn't do anything. Cool. Haven't picked that one up yet. Alright, oh, there we go. Okay, I get it. Okay, I guess not. I was wrong. What is that noise? Okay, I can't walk off there. That's good. Oh, okay. That does not sound, it sounds like wind like rushing by, not a plate being pressed. Oh, hello. Shrine has risen from the floor, exposing what appears to be a lifting mechanism. Should Kareem? Yes. Lying in a pool of cold blood is a dead soldier. He is the victim of an unseen battle. Perhaps this man died from the claws of the monsters of this place. It is difficult to tell. Excuse me. A man lies dead, anointed with blood from the ravages of a Tolvar sword. The wounds, deep and numerous, seep fresh blood, precise yet powerful, the result of a man's actions, not a monster's. Am I going to be able to dual wield? Awesome. Ooh. Oh. Sadly, not any faster than... Wait, what is this? Another dead man. Who are these men? Whose corpses litter the dungeon? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside, or grave robbers looking to plunder it. A crumpled scroll lies under the dead man's curled fingers. The recover spell. Uh-oh. Woo! Alright. Don't like that those it's gonna ask me to give up one. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sad your attacks only seem to hit one person. Oh. Okay. You keep doing that, buddy. Oh, we got a big dude. Yeah, sure. Oof. What happened? Why did I explode? Oh, maybe that was a sanity thing. Alright, so new spell. Self. Okay. Alright, I need... Didn't I get the recover spell? Okay, so it's a rune I don't have just yet. Got it. Seems to be Sanity over here. Oh, he messed up my controls. I'm good. We can just move on. I don't think I went everywhere before. Okay, no, I did.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away. This isn't really happening.
All right. Quick spell. Sign. Oh, that's recover sanity. That's not recover health. So this absorb and project. What'd that do? Okay. Look around first. Ramdao. Ramdao? Broadsword protrudes from a solid pedestal made of stone. It waits its next owner. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's good. Got like a little eye on the end of it. Complete your trial. Alright. So many people to finish off. Uh-huh. Unless you get somebody that isn't just these skeletons. I think we're, I think I'm got this taken care of. Or maybe it wants me to use. Okay, okay. Jeez. Alright, get up. Get up. Anything else? Yes. That's cool. I gotta stab this. I gotta stab this fast one. It's weird that I can't hit them while they're on the ground. Did that hurt me? Oh, wait, no, I think my sanity went down, so... And so it started draining my, my health. Alright. New spell. Absorb self. Restoration of the body, spirit, and mind. Okay, well, let's try it again. Yeah, well, that didn't do anything for my health. Project. Item? And item spell. Oh wait, I couldn't. Okay. Wait a minute. No? Okay. So, this is the one I had. Yeah, this is the new one. Figured it would do something different. Alright. Got a little bit of health. And then we give up this big old sword. Kareem places the blade in the slot, but feels it pushed back as if the magic of the blade does not fit the slot, fit the lock. That's how it works. I could have done that back at the house before I started this. Wonder if that does anything. Does it do more damage? This is obviously what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So it kinda does do different stuff for the spells. Okay, so it wants this. Okay, well, how do I set it to? Oh, okay, that's how. That makes it do more damage. Guess we'll find out here in a second. It sure seems like it does. I wish I'd known how that worked. Seems to last a while too. Is it sanity or is it health? Okay, it's health. Okay, well that's good. I got the top up first, so that's actually pretty awesome. Oh my god. What do they call that? Telefragging? Where you just appear in someone and they die? The effigy stands on the pedestal. Entered in the room. That's the way I came in, right? Yeah. Small statuette of a defeated warrior kneeling in respect for an unseen victor. It is made from deep red ruby. Alright, let's find out where I need to put this. Why does some of the torches like pop? I wonder if that's just an emulation thing. Music is pretty good in this area. I know I said that like right at the start of the area, but... Well, I went in here to get that. Was I supposed to place it somewhere in here? Oh. Whoa! Okay, enchanting weapons. Good thing. There's probably like elemental, because the initial one was green, this one's red. Blasphemous sculpture made from human skin and bone. The vessel of bones is cradled within the shrine. A nightmarish bookstand beckoning to be used. Oh. Oh, I thought I would have to just leave it in there. Do you want me to fight them? Oh, they're gonna keep spawning. Or not. Okay, so this is the red one. Okay, I think I want green energy. Well. Oh, wow. Okay, got the dangerous little guy there out of the way. Oh. Okay, the red one took him down in one go. Please be the end. Thank you. So now I can take another one of these. So what is this ruby effigy for? It has to be like tied to something, right? Last time I touched one of those, it ended the stage, so I don't know. There's also this door up here that clearly isn't, it's clearly a door. This is where I got the effigy from. I'm probably running around just wasting time, but I want to be sure I grab everything, if possible. Sorry.
Sanity cell time.
Genau. And this is the beginning, right? I think I explored everything. Maybe didn't find everything, but I think I explored everything. Just had to check the audio, make sure nothing weird was going on. Maybe that doesn't end the stage. Maybe there's a little bit more. Haven't really found a place to put it. Yeah, this is obviously a door. Why? Oh well. Oh, that's where I got it from. Who knows, maybe me collecting it here will just carry on into the future for some reason.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
the things I'd do for love.
The amount of times they've said eternal darkness since this game started. Sorry. Okay. That seemed to be a little faster than, I already forgot his name. Kareem? Or the areas aren't quite as big, so they just seems like I'm going through faster. Damn.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex? This can't be happening.
Okay, so I should be able to enchant this one now. There we go. Rat. Among the pantry contents is a spice jar with a scrap of paper hidden inside. The kitchen is as empty as the library is full. A reflection of her grandfather's attitude. Always learning, reading, studying, rather than eating. Yeah, go ahead and open it. Lurking horror.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
After the chapter page is removed, the spice jar is no longer needed. What is she staring at? I guess I didn't fully explore up here. It just took me back to the room over there once I found the page, used the page. It's too dark in here to do anything. Perhaps the circuit has been broken. Okay. Wait, what was that? Did I interact with this book? No, that was just for the painting. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh. Stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. Maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, as almost as if it is magical and not really there. A glowing field of energy protects the window. Okay, that hurts. Got it. Wallpaper in this section of the hallway is oddly marred, though the wall it sits on is not even with the rest of the room. Uh-huh. I have a sword. You can just do anything, really. I guess breakers are usually in the basement, so I guess we'll have to find a way downstairs. Wait a minute.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
Right?
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
What have we got on us? Medical journal. And a flintlock pistol with 1 shot in it. Alright, before we continue on, I'm going to take another short break. Be back in just a bit. All right. Wish it would. I wish these achievement icons would just let me know what it is that I'm doing. Small collection, Maximilian's medical journal, references and reports. Be funny if he has very low stamina. Found some flintlock pistol ammunition. Well, since the last one was don't use any of those amulets, it seems. Maybe this one's don't use your gun. I probably should turn the pause that music. What? Oh, this is the house, and oh, he was the ghost. That makes sense. Oh, Jesus, that... I looked down at my phone and I just saw the dude on the floor at the very corner of my eye. It just scared me. And he just leaves ammo lying around. State-of-the-art interior outhouse. Polished teak and mahogany finish. Really a sight to behold and experience. Okay, that's obviously where they want me to go. Stained glass window, resplendent with bright colors and exquisite workmanship. There's something odd about it, perhaps the curious detail of its shapes and content. Yeah, it looks like a giant eye. In place of the sun. The doors to the servants' quarters are securely locked. Maximilian, however, cannot help but feel uneasy. An ominous presence lurks behind that door. It makes the hairs on his neck stand on end. Sorry. A gritty portrait of a man with an overbearing countenance. Hardly a reassuring soul. Maximilian wonders if that trait was prevalent in his ancestors. Oh hey, there's that clock from the beginning. The painting has a quaint, reassuring feeling behind the brushwork, which is probably why it has been kept in the family for as long as it has. Skeletons. A letter written with some precision in longhand. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the tome of eternal darkness, or a copy of it, at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as have most scholars who have tried. It will remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magic. It is a harsh mistress. Aaron Roivas. This is a rune I don't have yet. Servant mutters under his breath, not realizing the Max is nearby. He appears to be distressed at his lot in life, working all the time. Oh, this is that dresser I couldn't open. Mirror's grim reflection returns Max's questioning gaze, his face racked with sleepless nights and a strange gleam in his eye. And a strange gleam in his eye hint at growingly odd demeanor. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Enjoying the music. Okay, he does have something a little different to say compared to Alex, I think her name is. Oh, okay. Oh, could I do that in... in the present day? The wall is decorated with a colored triangular design. Although Max has seen this particular embellishment time and time again, its significance still evades him. The illustration features a collection of strange line designs related to each other in a cyclical manner, but there appears to be some significance to it. It isn't particularly evident. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's a spell. An oil painting of the mansion's foyer hangs on the wall. Max wonders why the artist would paint an inaccurate picture of one end of the room with such detail and clarity that it approaches realism. Do I have those? Probably not. Oh, he can't use magic at all. Okay. Well, that explains that. I'm sure it'll tell me if it's useful, but I wanna... Took a picture of that for when I get back to being Alex. Oh, there's not a door there. Cold moonlight filters in through the grime-stained windows. Even with servants cleaning every day, the house seems to get very clean, as if the very nature of the house itself is soiled. Sorry, my throat's getting a little worn out. Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest that you leave also. Bring the book. It is a far more potent tool than you have learned, and may well swing the balance in our favor. Can't talk to her. Ooh. This is already open. Pump handle. Okay. Whilst going about her duties, the servant casually remarks about a strange quality hanging in the air. This odd comment makes Maximilian feel like something is quite amiss. Why would she say that? The cozy fireplace is the focal point of the kitchen, lending a good deal of warmth to the austere room. I give up. I wonder if this pistol is actually any good. Okay. There it is again. Except now we can actually see what these are. There is something written beneath the image. Oh, excuse me. When darkness spreads its wings before my master, Chaturga's greatest foe, the path to truth will be opened. I did not know that that was the answer. I just recognized we did not have that rune yet. Don't mind me, don't mind me, I'm just gonna climb into this fireplace. Ooh, a saber. A curled scroll of aged parchment sits atop a stack of dusty books. It is covered with strange diagrams and writing. Reveal invisible. Okay. Yeah, he's not able to cast magic. At least not at this exact moment. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spike of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling, as if the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture indeed. And another gun. Was he gonna dual wield now? Oh my god, he is dual wielding. I mean, it doubles the fire rate. I can miss the papers on the book. It's a strange list. Yes. As Max lifts the Tome of Eternal Darkness, a letter slips out from between the pages. Deftly, Max catches it as it drops towards the floor. Dear friend, as I suspected, the ruins of Henga, that blasted necropolis, lie deep under the site of the mansion. The accursed servants of Chaturga are so close I can almost hear their chittering. There's a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better still, destroy that place. I have stowed something that you will find useful on the upper level. Look to the light and you will find it. I wish I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens daily, and I know my time is short. Well, I hope I find the last one. I can't believe I'm dual-wielding flintlocks. Alright, let's get the saber out. Do I have anything to heal? You know, it's been a bit since I saved. Am I going back to the title screen? Max has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. With no one to stop their diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. I mean, I was just reading the story. I was just reading a page from the book. You could just start back at the beginning of it. Alright. You know what? It's 4 hours in. I should probably stop. My throat's actually starting to... I'll play back to that point and save right before I pick up the book. Alright. Well, this was fun. I'm excited to play more. Game is a little different than I expected. Way more combat than I anticipated, but yeah, I'm having fun with it. That will be it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow morning around 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, probably more Eternal Darkness. And thank you anyone who stopped by. If you're still paying attention or didn't fall asleep or whatever, thank you for stopping by, Perfect Zip. And I hope everyone has a good day or night. Bye-bye.